Hello.
So, this is a little awkward. I don't know what we're doing at night. I have no idea. But I told myself, you have to stream tonight. Truthfully, I was like, I'd rather just play World of Warcraft. But I was like, no, no, no. That's not why I took off yesterday. I took off yesterday because I slept like shit on Tuesday. And I needed to recover. And I did. And I feel a lot better. But because of that, I was like, I can't take another night off. And I don't want to stream it. I feel like playing that solo on stream is like not going to be super entertaining. I guess I could try it at some point. So yeah, I was like, we're doing retro achievement stuff tonight, but I don't know what. I guess. Oh yeah. Hold on. I remember. I was thinking about this a couple days ago. Probably like Tuesday, maybe even Monday night after stream. I had Rumble plans. I don't know how long we're gonna play it, but we're gonna start with that. That makes sense. As said, I have plans. Still this one. Give me Venusaur, I guess. So we are Nerdist, how's it going? Nice streak. How's your journey going? So I think I might give up on the Oak challenge. I think it's gonna get a little too grindy, but I would still like to get mastery of the main set, and some of those things, if I'm going to grind them, I may as well do within the Oak challenge first. That way, if I decide to continue doing the Oak challenge, I can still do it. I thought about just going back to the main playthrough and just grinding out what I need there, but some of those things I'm gonna have to do here anyway, and I'm currently primed to do them. So that's first, and this is gonna be agony. Don't get me wrong, which is why we might do only like an hour or maybe two. But if we make good progress, we make good progress, and we're in there. We'll see what happens. But yeah, basically, like, so I think there's like two grinds for like Pokédex completion that are like, oh god, that's gonna take a while. One is gonna be this Manaphy grind, which we've already been talking about for the Oak challenge. I need 18 Lapras and 18 Vaporeon. I don't know why they made the requirements for that so fucking high. But they did. And again, I'm gonna have to do that regardless, so I might as well just do it now. The other concerning grind I noticed is that you need one of every Rotom form to get Darkrai. And to get the Rotom forms, I don't think those can show up in the wild. Maybe they can, but I haven't seen them. To get those, I'm gonna need a couple of Rotoms and every evolution. Which is also a thing I have to do right now anyway. Which means I need one extra Vaporeon. That's right, for those of you counting along at home. So I now need 19 Vaporeon instead of 18. It's fantastic, isn't it? This is off to a spectacular start, by the way. We're not looking for Vaporeon or Lapras here. We're looking for Chansey. And, yep. That's a big nope. Doing. Hit on Wii points and finished achievement of the month. You're doing the personal dating event. It's made me play more Mario Kart Wii. Why would you do that to yourself? Are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to? Why would you go back? Why couldn't they just make it that you had to put in every evolution to get Darkrai? Why did it have to be Rotom? Like, I guess I get it, but it's also like, come on, what are we doing? Only 2 cups on 100. Yeah, that's not that bad. I think it was 150 where I was like, no, fuck this. I respect my time too much to play this any further. I think 100 was frustrating, but it was doable. Where are you at with the Wii event? What do you consider to be ahead? I guess. I think what I want to do is stagger the runs here. I think I want to do 1 attempt at Snorlax, 1 attempt at Vaporeon, 1 attempt at Snorlax, 1 attempt at Vaporeon. Am I more worried about Vaporeon or Lapras? That's a legitimate question that I don't know the answer to. But I think if I stagger them like that, then it'll be okay. I think the shitty thing is, like... I mean, I've griped about this enough already, I guess. But it's very, like, I'm not playing the game. At least with Snorlax, I have to clear the stage. So it's like, yay, I'm playing the game. I'm having fun. Like, that stage was fun. But now we're just going to be running past everything to hope that we see what we need, and then if I get to the boss, I'm just going to quit the stage, because there's no reason to even kill the boss. I mean, I guess I could still kill the boss and get some money that I can then use on the roulette and hope that that helps me. But I also don't really have a great boss killer right now. Honestly, even if I were to stop and go do the Royale right now, I don't know if I'd be able to. I feel like I'm very lacking in solid party members right now. If you want to call them that in this game. $15 points a month. That's not a bad plan. I need to pick up the pace, for sure. I'm definitely having sunk cost fallacy with this game, because I've already put 30 hours in, and I'm like, if I stop now, that's a lot of wasted time for no additional points. But if I keep going, I could still potentially get 3 more points out of this, which is huge for one game. Oh. Nice pivot. I had a Venusaur with... I guess it was Vileplume that has Mega Drain. So I'm behind, then, on that note. I mean, I think ideally I would want to have less than 15 points remaining in June. I'd want to be ahead at that point, I think. I should look at the win condition for Sports Mix and find out, like, how much of a playthrough is that gonna be. Because I could... There's probably so many games that I could just knock out pretty quickly. Although there's still that problem with my CD image ripper no longer working, so I can't rip the games from my physical discs. So I have to figure out how to resolve that. Cough. Can Dolphin just read physical discs? My computer doesn't have a CD drive, so that wouldn't be relevant anyway, but I'm just curious. See, killing the boss takes too long for me to bother with this. Nice. I mean, I guess I should either do things that are fast or do things that are longer but are bounties, and we'll give more points. I guess that's the balance I should be striking right now. I see the Retro Achievement website isn't working for me anymore because it has to log me back in. Of course it does. What a fun twist. That never happens. 27 progression achievements? Excuse me? Oh man, that might be a little much. So there's 3 cups. And you have to beat them all on normal and on hard in every sport. And there's a sports mix mode, which I'm guessing is all 3, and you have to also do that. That doesn't have a difficulty, at least. I imagine it's not easy. That's involved. And I don't know how punishing that game gets. Sports games are really frustrating for me sometimes, because sometimes the AI just starts to fucking cheat, and then they, like, that's the difficulty, is like, oh, we just have stupid reaction time, and fuck you, and I hate it. So I feel like it could be frustrating, having to do it all on hard. So I don't know about that. I guess I could give it a shot and see what happens. I don't want to commit to Twilight Princess just yet. Because the Vampire Survivors sort of sequel is coming out on... Is it on Tuesday? And I would like to get that, because I played the demo and really liked it. So I would like to dive into that. So I don't want to have any big commitments going when that happens. Ow. Range on that is stupid. Maybe after Vampire Crawlers, we'll be Twilight Princess, and we'll get that knocked out. Because that is a bounty, right? I don't think I'm gonna go for Mastery there, but maybe? Depends on if they have anything really stupid in it. Which mostly comes down to, does it have stupid missables? Dude, the fucking... Fucking collision on that move is stupid. Oh, they added more bounties. I did see that Secret Rings got a set. So I guess at some point I'm gonna have to rip the Band-Aid off and run through that and Black Knight. I mean, they should both be one stream kind of things, if I had to guess. I really don't want to do the Animal Crossing grind. That's gonna be really boring. I think if my game, like, worked, and I was actually seeing fossils correctly, it wouldn't be that bad, because I could just use those I could just sell those. But for whatever reason, I still don't, like, see fossils in my game. I don't know what's fucked up about it. I can only assume it was due to changing the clock around as much as I was. Which I just don't have a solution for. That's, like... I would basically have to play it in the mornings. It wouldn't be an on-stream thing, just because... by the time I start stream... I mean, like, I guess I started early tonight, so... Nooks may have still been open. Dude, the pivot is so stupid. I mean, if I can make Animal Crossing work, that's a pretty low effort 3 points. And that was, I think I may have said at one point, if I didn't say it, I was thinking it, that I would probably go through with the grind if it was a 3-pointer. Like, if it was a bounty, but if it was only 1 point, it just didn't feel worth it. The last time, I did try to play it off stream at one point, and I basically, like, fell asleep. Like, I was so bored. Well, we haven't even seen anything we need yet. That fills me with confidence. I wish I could set the emulator to, like, a time offset for Animal Crossing. Because then I would just set it to, like, 12 hours in the past or something. At, like, real running time. But the only thing you can do is set it to a specific time. Which I think is what fucked everything up. I mean, I still have it, so it's easy enough to jump back in the morning and see what I can do with it. I didn't rage quit and remove it from my life like I did Mario Kart Wii. That was low-key, like, a personal intervention, where I was like, no, I need to stop myself from playing this ever again. Oh, the Crystal Chronicles is a bounty too. I've never seen much of that game. I had a friend that got it once, and like, he didn't play much of it because I think it just wasn't what he was expecting at all. It doesn't look like they added any more 2-pointers, they just added 3-pointers. Was Metroid Prime 3 a 2-pointer before, actually? If that's a bounty, that could be worth going through, too. I was gonna try to avoid that, but I guess I have to keep in mind that I'm already working on Brawl, too, so... As soon as I reach the point where I'm like, okay, fuck it, let's do Subspace, like, there's 3 points. I don't know if I'll go for Mastery on that. I'm really back and forth on that one. There's a part of me that's like, Mastery's not going to be that hard, and then another part of me is like, oh no, that sounds awful. I don't want to do that. And every time I think it's awful and I don't want to do it, it's a different reason. That's the funny thing. Because at first I was like, well, the sticker farm is going to fucking suck, but it's like, I can kind of automate that. Then I was like, you have to do, like, boss battles on hard with everyone, which I think, if that was a challenge in the game, then I did it before, so it must not have been that crazy to do. So that might be okay, but then I realized I was gonna have to do, like, Subspace Emissary on Intense, and get all of the boss trophies, and I was like, well, now I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. Because that was miserable the first time around. Like, I remember doing that, and I fucking hated it. That's part of why I don't like Subspace. Why do I keep saying that? I think that's part of why I don't like Subspace Emissary. But I could at least beat it and get the 3 points from that. So what was your last... I'm guessing you finished Galaxy. Did you pick up anything after that, or is that when you were like, it's break time? Oh, that's right. You took a break after Luigi. That's right. Well, that'll be pretty low-key, at least. Anytime, thank you. Oh, huge. Huge. Progress. Doing. Big, huge. I mean, at least I have a Pokemon that has self-sustainability, so that helps. I forget how much it costs to do the roulette. So I can't help but just start fighting things, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is inefficient, because I just don't need any of this shit. Oh, okay, this is great. Okay, everything's fine. That was kind of close. I really wish Lapras and Vaporeon were at least on the same stage. That would be incredible. Okay. Boing. So what else do you have to do other than Mario Kart Wii? Regale me with stories of your exploits to help me stay sane during this fucking slog. And I guess No More Heroes gets you ahead in for the Wii event too, right? Guess you might as well just do that next. I mean, it's only stage 1, I guess, but you get some overlap at least. Is that, like, done, or is that just done with what they have put out there so far? I haven't been keeping up with that one. Water Pulse and Earthquake. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't even know that they posted all of it. But again, haven't been keeping up, so... Boing. Did you do all of that over the last, like, 2 days? It's not terrible. I can live with that. Doing. Oh, that doesn't sound too crazy, though. Riley, how's it going? Phantom Box, how's it going? We do be slogging tonight. Oh yeah, festival was tonight. I gotta make time to. I do still want to do the bare minimum in the festival. I just don't think I'm gonna stream it, especially since I took off yesterday. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I guess I could just try to do it tonight after the stream. You know what? Fuck you. I'm actually gonna go put festival up on my whiteboard really quick so I don't forget. That is like the worst writing I've ever written, and I don't think even I'm gonna look at that in a couple hours and go, what the fuck does that say? So I'm just gonna rewrite that really quick. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. When's Pokemon Rumble 2? There are 5 Pokemon Rumbles. So I think their answer to you would be, why didn't you play the other ones? To be fair, I didn't know there were 5 either until recently. I knew there were 2, though. I knew that there was a second one. I knew that much. It's Vaporeon and these Lapras. I'm not fucking killing you. Get me out of here. This takes way too long. Do I have enough to do a thing? 6,500. Well, that's not helpful at all, thank you. I appreciate that. Doing. Oh, Let's Go is done. That checks out. I've been gone for 2 days. That makes sense. And are you just accepting that as being off of your list? I don't think that game really has, like, a post-game, unless you want to finish the Pokédex or something. I don't remember all the names, to be honest. And even though they're pretty straightforward, I think. Rumble Blast was the first 3DS one, right? And then there was a Wii U one, which I think was just called Rumble U. Because Nintendo is very creative with their naming. And that was the one that had, like, the Toys to Life shit, which means, like, no shit that it failed, and no one cared. Then there was a free-to-play one on 3DS called Rumble World. That was the other one I played. I think I completely forgot about the other 3DS one. And then there was a mobile one, which was probably just called Mobile, and it was only active for a year, I think, and then it was shut down. So I'm guessing no one played that either. Hello. I've thought about playing the rest of them on stream, but I basically can't play the Wii U one because it was digital only, so... I don't know, how good is Wii U emulation these days? And then the mobile one is just, you know, it was mobile, so dead media. Lost media? I prefer dead. It makes it sound worse than it than lost. I tried to do a little bit of this grind off stream and got really frustrated because Bidoof is starting to not be useful. Because he doesn't hit hard enough. Because I got a Chansey that I stunned it, and then I actually didn't kill it fast enough, because he just doesn't do good damage. And I was like, well, that's depressing. Champion who? Oh, that's right. That game had a different rival, didn't it? I forgot about that. Get out of here. No one asked. Blue is active through the whole story. I remember that part. I just forgot that there was a new rival. We really are playing video games in here. I guess I can start doing that. Well, it would help if I had the pricked window active. Start doing the fast forward for them to refill their health faster. I don't like doing it, but on the other hand, it worked. I gotta check to see how many of these things I even have, because I'm not sure. I don't remember how many Chanseys I have. I don't remember how many Snorlax I have. What? I guess I should get back to Star Force at some point too, but similar, like the opposite of what Nerdist is saying is like I'm behind on points on the Wii event right now, so I gotta get my ass in gear. Huge, less huge. Okay, I have 3 chances, so we're doing pretty okay there. I only have 2 Snorlax, so that's a little rough. Look at me actually forgetting what I'm here for and actually enjoying playing the game. Let's get out of here. I guess I do have to go get Flareon still, too, so I should probably go run that once or twice. I should probably go through and, like, release as much crap as I can to get the money to just do roulettes. My concern with that is I don't want to release anything that I'm gonna need. Like, on accident. And I feel like that might be difficult to actually parse. Lance was easiest. That makes sense with Jinx. Probably rolled him up and smoked his ass. You'd love to see it. Unfortunately, so I don't know what's gonna happen if I trade in 5 Eevee. I don't know what's gonna happen. I would assume it's gonna give me a random evolution. Possibly random from the ones I have available, because I don't currently... There's not an achievement to get Glaceon and Leafeon right now. But the thing that sucks is that Eevees are super frail, so they just fucking die. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Like, it's... Even using... Actually, hold that thought. Yes, I got a Scyther with False Swipe. Is it going to be worth trying to catch those? I have no idea. If it's a chance at getting more Vaporeon, I think probably yes. Wow. These little fuckers aren't afraid of anything. Sorry, these little fuckers doesn't afraid of anything. I fixed it. Oh, it's not that I want to do it solo. It's just that we're probably not going to have the opening to do it multiplayer. Because I'm probably going to do it, like, after a stream, and you're going to be asleep. That's unfortunate. I pushed the wrong button. That's why they died. I was like, hold on, why did that Eevee die? Because I used the wrong move, because I'm an idiot. Well, this is really our life now. I mean, it feels slightly less annoying when it's at fast forward. Dude, for fast forward, this is not very fast forward. This is still very, very slow health regen. Like, holy moly. I think going for this mastery was one of the dumbest things I've ever decided to do. And this is, like, such a good example, too, of, like... I think when I looked at... Whenever I look at, like, full achievement sets like this and think, do I want to do this? I try to identify what the worst of it is going to be, and it almost is never what I thought it was going to be. It's always something that I just wasn't even considering. I am not going to be able to kill him before that wears off. I'll get another crit. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I had concerns about doing the mastery here, and, like, this wasn't the concern. Hold on. Did I say I needed 18 Lapras and Vaporeon? That's not right. I need 9 of each. Wait, do I even need that? No, I need 3 of each. What the fuck am I talking about? How did that become 18? What is wrong with my brain? I have to release a Lapras and a Vaporeon to get Fione? Fione? Whatever the fuck that thing is called. And I need 3 of those to get Manaphy. So I need 3 Lapras and Vaporeon. Where the fuck did my brain how did I go from 3 to 9 to 18? I mean, this is still gonna be a fucking slog, but it's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was. And I do need 4 Vaporeon, because I still need 1 to make the 1 Rotom. But one step at a time. Where the fuck did my brain come up with those numbers? It's like my brain was playing telephone with itself. And the number just kept exaggerating and getting bigger with each retelling. Okay, so I should have 1 Vaporeon, obviously, and I think I just have 1 Lapras. Yes. So I can get whatever the fuck this thing's called. Okay, cool. That's a huge load off. Let's go ahead and do one of these. That's not exactly useful. But yeah, Riley, if we can find time for it to line up, I'm not against it. It's just the fact that I think there's like a 99% chance that when I sit down to do it, you're probably going to be asleep. And I'm not about to encourage you to be like, just stay up until 5 a.m. so we can play. Like, I'm just not about to do that. Okay. So my current goal is to get these Lapras and Vaporeon. That is now 100% my goal. Because then I can move back to the other... If I want to give up on the Oak Challenge, I'm free to do so. I think it just makes sense to do it while I'm here, though, since I'm gonna have to do it twice anyway. And I should probably just go ahead and do Snorlax and... Like, I should finish this tier, I guess. Because, again, I'm gonna have to do some of these anyway. Actually, I guess it's just the legendaries I need, or mythicals, or whatever the fuck they're called, who cares? I probably wouldn't do it tonight, no. I guess it's not impossible, but probably not. And yeah, this is... Getting Rumble is... Like, I'm having a good time playing this game. I like this game, but it's also... I'm reaching a point of I want it to be behind me. It's holding me back from doing other stuff for the event. Dude, I fucking hate you so much. Get out of here. Okay. I also have this weird thing where this computer can't stream at 60 FPS. So I don't really like switching to console games while I'm streaming from this computer, because I have to stream them at 30 FPS, which probably just looks like shit. That probably doesn't matter to most people, if I'm being honest. Like, it probably doesn't matter. Body Slam is the slowest motherfucker. Holy shit. It's a lot of damage, though. That do be a lot of damage. Oh. Like, even on a fucking rock type, that's just wrecking shit. What's their other attack? Is it just Bubble? Because that's not doing shit. It was Bubble. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, Bite could go kind of hard here. I think that might be the play. How, but I'm hesitant to even say this, but I'm thinking, like, on the off chance that we do everything I want to do here, switch to Mystery Dungeon, and finish it tonight? No, there's no way. I'm not going to make that promise. I'm not going to get your hopes up. I was going to say, if we can do everything I want to do here, switch to Mystery Dungeon and finish it, then I'll do the festival after. But I just don't think that's possible. I don't think I'm that close to the end in Mystery Dungeon. And I don't think I'm that close to finishing what I want to finish here, either. To then also have time to do a 2-hour festival? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna get your hopes up like that. That's irresponsible. And I don't know if I want to just, like... I don't know if I want to save the festival in case I have time for it, like, tomorrow. I think I'd rather just get it done off stream tonight so I don't have to worry about it. Like, I'm probably going to do it right after the stream. Most of the mystery dungeons are very long. I'm under the impression that the one I'm playing is, like, one of the shorter ones. I'm probably like 2/3 of the way through it. But I might be dealing with the fact that, like, I've played a couple of the mystery dungeons, and they always lose my interest, and I would say that's what's happening with this one, too. Despite it being shorter, like, I don't really feel much... I don't feel terribly compelled to keep playing it. I'm kind of over it already. Oh, man. They're not playing the same one I'm playing, are they? Yeah, especially if you're going for, like, side questing and stuff in that game. Like, that's... It basically has infinite side quests. The way I understand it. So you could just keep playing it. That's a lot of damage. How fucked is it that Gyarados isn't a dragon type? He got shafted, man. They'll let fucking anything be a dragon type these days. They wouldn't give that to anyone in Kanto. I mean, I guess, like, 3 boss kills give me enough for 1 roulette, so I guess I should just keep clearing those stages. I'm kind of wondering if I should be trying to, like, knock out everything just for the money, but I feel like that'll make the runs take significantly longer. Cool. Doing. Oh my god. Fine, asshole. What depends? What were we talking about? My brain just went empty. Ow. Yeah, I couldn't encourage you to stay up late just to play festival. I couldn't do it. It'd be one thing if I was like, if you were frequently up that late and you were just like, oh, I'm tired, then I'd be like, no, just come on, stay up a little bit later and we'll play it. But like, that's like hours past when you usually go to sleep. Like, that's too much. And I know that if you were like, if you were doing the same thing to me, where like you were trying to be like, oh, stay up like 3 hours longer than you usually do, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, right? Like, there's no way. No. So I'm not about to ask someone else to do that. That's not good. I think if anything, it... Did that crit me? Where the fuck did that come from? I thought I could survive one more easily. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It's just surprising. If anything, I would encourage you to get up early and we could do it in the morning before I go to sleep. But even then, I'm, like, not comfortable doing that. I feel like overall we've made good progress so far. It's just very slow and doesn't feel like it. Like, one Chansey, a Vaporeon, and one Snorlax is, like, pretty good progress. But it's still, like... There's still so much to go. Even realizing that I don't have to do as much as I originally thought. It's still like, oh man, this is... It do be a slog. I do definitely like the idea of doing the festival off stream though, because then I can multitask if I want to, and I know I mentioned that after the last one, that I was like playing it off stream is kind of cozy, because I can just do like 3 races and then put the game down for 15 minutes and go make something to eat, and then I feel like it's a more exciting event for me if I can pick it up and put it down like that. While trying to do multiple hours straight is a little much. Hooray, I got an Articuno. That doesn't matter. Maybe it'll be strong? Nope. It's not terrible if it has good moves. Boing. Oh, hey, Volpe. How you? It is very late for you. I mean, it's not terrible. Dude, Lapras and Vaporeon are being so hard to get right now. Let's give Flareon a shot. I guess I started really early, don't mind me. I woke up very early today. It feels like it because you usually hear it like the beginning of the stream. Doink. Don't I still need more Charizards later? No, that's the one that I thought I needed a bunch and then wound up only needing like 2. Dude, Aqua Tail kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. Doink. This game had a demo? It was already a digital release, that's weird. Or is it a different one? I mean, I guess clearing everything for the money is pretty good when I have a move like this. And everything's weak to it, I guess, is a big thing. I feel like there was a retro achievement game, like a Wii game, that I was thinking about playing that I was like, oh, Volpe would like to watch that, and I don't remember what it was. I feel like demos on the Wii in general were very much a rare thing. Must have only been WiiWare stuff. $7.24 is pretty good. Okay. It's not great. Is there anything else I need? Like, from these? I don't think so. I am gonna need a bunch of Dragonites. I realized. A couple of legendaries require Dragonites. Yeah, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina all require Dragonites. And Garchomps. I think I'm gonna worry about that later, though. I guess let's give this another shot. I mean, I know I remember thinking about you a couple days ago when we were talking about that if they make a new Star Fox game, that I'm definitely doing that Star Fox Marathon finally. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe it wasn't a retro achievement thing. Although I probably will play them all on retro achievements. Travis touchdown is such a loser, really? I don't know anything about that series. Event complete. I'm sure it was nice to, like, just be able to knock something out nice and quick like that. Just like a refreshing change of pace from mastery after mastery after mastery. Who the fuck is calling you at like 8 o'clock at night? Yeah, you had the stick problem a long time ago, right? Is that the company you have phoned through, or is it another one that's trying to... Why did my brain want to say recruit you? That's not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, just fucking block them. Fuck it. If it's always the same number, then yeah, just... And it's not important, then just do away with it. No, you gotta do what you gotta do, Volpe. I get it. Still hoping that you can get that sorted at some point. Oh, so yeah, what are they calling you for, then? Is it, like, important? Oh, I got another Snorlax, let's fucking go! I didn't even notice. Alright, that's good. Oh, so they do want you to... yeah, just fuck them, then. Is that even your call to make? I guess I assume that you're on a plan, like, with your family. Maybe you're not. Maybe that's a incorrect assumption to make. Oh, you are in your own plan. I mean, unless you want to switch, then yeah, fuck them. But if you're okay with your current setup, then yeah, fuck them. I don't know how it works in Canada, but I know in America you don't really want to talk to them over the phone for stuff like that anyway. Like, you want to go into the store and actually see a person face to face, and then they actually treat you like you're a person. Whereas if you use their website or talk to them on the phone, they're just trying to fucking scam you. Sweet. Not that I know if that's going to be useful for anything. Now that I know I only need 3 Vaporeon, I might not even trade those EVs in, and I might wait until later. Because then I could potentially get Glaceon and Leafeon with minimal effort. Let's fucking go. It's the same way here. Yeah, it's amazing that, like... You'd think there'd be some kind of, like, organization that, like, forces companies to be better businesses. They could be a bureau or something. I actually don't know if that's what the Better Business Bureau does at all, but... in concept, you'd think so. You'd think that companies wouldn't be encouraged to just... Mobile phones are a fucking scam, man. Like, they just are. They're very useful, but all of the, like, business and marketing around them is just, like, trying to fucking scam everyone. They try to fucking make you buy a new phone every, like, fucking year. The app stores are fucking scams. The advertisements are fucking, like, criminal. And should be curated better. Like, there's so much of it that's just like, how is this allowed to exist? Why are the people in charge of how this stuff works just, like, not giving a fuck? Like, they don't care. I've actually seen ads on games that have, like, literal pornography in them. I'm just like, how is this allowed? Like, like, it's crazy. Just playing a fucking Picross game and an ad with pornography just came up. Like, what is going on? I don't understand. Especially when phones and tablets are such a, like, child device. Like, how is that allowed? I don't understand. You both get ads like that on YouTube, too? What the fuck? I don't watch enough YouTube to be able to weigh in on that. And I feel like most of the time when I am watching YouTube, I get ads for just insurance and shit. And that one mobile game that the ads aren't anything like what the game is actually like. You know what I'm talking about. You know the one. Cool. Wasted crit. Love to see it. I'm not even necessarily, like, against seeing ads. It just amazes me that, like, advertising isn't better at, like, matching what the viewer wants to see. I feel like people live so much of their lives online now. It should be easy for advertising to just get you and show you advertisements for things you actually want. So it's amazing that it's so... I'm implying that people don't want to see porn, but you get what I mean. Why do I see advertisements on Twitch for cars and, like, weird plushies from Japan? Like, it just... It's Twitch, man. Just show me ads for video games. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. Like, that's the part that drives me crazy, is when I see an ad that I'm just like, why did you think I wanted to see this? Good, yes. I don't know, are viruses really a thing on phones? I guess they probably are, but you probably have to do some, like, really outlandish shit to make stuff like that happen. That's why I don't use Facebook. I don't know if that's still a problem, but that used to be a problem, where, like, maybe, like, 10 years ago, like, everyone I knew that was like, oh, I got a virus, I'd be like, what did you do? And they were like, oh, I was on Facebook and I clicked the link. And it's like, well, yeah. You should probably not. I have regrets. Yeah, now they... I mean, I'm okay with them having stuff that isn't gaming. Like, I'm okay with that. But it is funny how that works. And I'm mostly okay with that just because if I ever want to stream artwork, I'm capable of doing so without it being weird. I think one of the reasons that kept me away from Twitch at first was that. Because I did occasionally do art streams on YouTube. And, like, at the time, I think it was like that just wasn't allowed on Twitch. Oh, God, that was close. Now, obviously, there's been stupidity with them allowing stuff other than gaming, but... I also feel like that stuff has kind of faded. So I've only gotten the one Lapras so far, right? Oh, what a slog this is. Ugh. Let's give Flareon another shot just for a change of pace. Time for a change of pace. I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like the time, you used to be able, like, assholes used to just be able to stick viruses into the ads themselves, and you could literally get viruses, like, on any fucking website. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think that's part of why they abolished Flash, because that's what made it possible. I could be wrong on that, though. I think the ads themselves aren't really that bad anymore unless you click on them. That's the concern. But it used to be, like... I remember, like, probably, like, 15 years ago that I got a virus from DeviantArt because just one of the advertisements just snuck in there and it had something bad in it and it completely fucked my computer up. Like, I wasn't even doing anything crazy. It used to be real bad. And again, I think that's why they abolished Flash, because it was too easy to exploit. But you might still be able to do that. I guess I'm not sure. Like, maybe it is still possible that is a risk. I would hope so, with how some websites are just fucking plagued with ads. I try to just stay away from any websites that have anything like that. I know a lot of people will be like, just use ad blocker. I don't want to use an ad blocker. Those might be just as problematic in some cases. And there's some cases where I don't mind the ads. Because I understand that's like how the website makes money. In some cases, that's how, like, you know, the streamer makes money. I can't be offended that someone would have an ad blocker on and is costing me money when I'm also doing it to other people. Like, that's just... It's just a morality thing. The ads that used to really concern me, and again, you don't really see this anymore, and you're... I guess you could probably see them on phones, in theory. But I shouldn't will that into existence by just saying it. The ones that were the worst were the pop-unders, if anyone remembers those. Nerdist probably does. There used to be there used to be pop-ups that would, like, open a window underneath your browser so that you wouldn't know it was there. Those were the fucking worst. And that's another thing that, like, I don't think really is a thing anymore. Feel a sort of disgust for all ads. I get that. For me, a lot of it is... monotony is a really bad one. If I see the same ad, like, every ad break, I'm gonna get agitated by it. Really... YouTube every now and then does this thing where it starts playing, like, 30-minute long ads, and those are really offensive, too. Because you have to be paying attention to, like, hit skip to get the fuck away from it. Otherwise, it just plays in its full duration. I think, I had it happen, like, a couple months ago, maybe, where, like, I was either cooking or I was doing dishes or something, and I think I had music playing on YouTube on my computer in here. And multiple times I was like, why do I not hear any more music? And I would come in and there would be some 30+ minute ad playing. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is this a thing? Like, that's garbage. But I haven't seen them do that in a while, but again, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube, so... I just had the very sudden realization. Like, so the last stream we did, I pointed out that I tried to do Rumble at the end of the stream, and I pointed out that that was a terrible idea. And I'm realizing, like I said I was going to do it at the beginning of the stream next time, and this was a much better idea because we actually have conversation, and I'm just focused on that while auto-playing the game. autopiloting the game, rather. Doing it at the end of the stream was like, well, everyone's asleep, everything is cozy, this is not holding my attention, and I'm falling asleep. I'm barely even thinking about playing the game, which is kind of a problem. I hope I don't run into something that I have to capture and I'm not paying attention. Thankfully, I don't think that's happened yet. Oh good, self-destruct, that's just what I needed. Even if we're talking about it, something as stupid as just ads and how much they suck. But yeah, a lot of the time on YouTube, I'll get like a 5-second ad before something, and I'm like, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. I'm okay with them being longer if they're like movie trailers or something. Then I think that can be okay. Am I done on Lapras? I think I might be. Hold on. Because I needed 2 more, right? I think I'm done with Lapras. I do have 2 Lapras, so now I need 2 Vaporeon. Of which I have none, so that's fantastic. I still need Larion. I just want to get Vaporeon done. I do need 2 Vaporeon, because I'm going to need another one later, so I might as well just get it now. Oh, I should have run the roulette. I'm getting close to 2 roulettes, so I might as well wait. Knock out the achievement of the week tonight, too. Yeah, why not? If you're looking for, like, smaller stuff to knock out, that makes sense. Are you gonna be back to the Wii event tomorrow, then, or do you still have other stuff that you want to pause and do? Suck the Luigi run tomorrow. Good, yes. Stop! You bother me. Sweet. I feel like we're actually getting pretty lucky with, like, the captures themselves tonight. Knock wood, I probably shouldn't say anything about it. If anything, it's just, like, getting the things to show up that's taking forever. But once they do show up, like, the captures are happening pretty smoothly. This is actually going significantly better than I expected. I thought this was going to be 2 hours of nothing. I mean, we're still nearing 2 hours rapidly, and there's still a lot to do, but I do think it's probably going to get much better after this. Because after this one, we're in Sinnoh. And I think it's going to be a lot less of... There's still going to be some stuff that I need a lot of to trade in, but... I just think it'll be a little bit cozier. Do I have 5 EVs? I think I'm gonna go ahead and trade them in and see what happens. Oh, I have many EV. It doesn't give you a ticket at all? What the fuck? That's stupid and shitty. That's a very strong Zapdos, holy shit. What the fuck? 2 Zapdos? Okay. Oh, but he's scaled down. You fucking suck. Fuck you. Stupid. Stupid ass. Alright, okay. So I just need 1 Vaporeon, and that's done. That's huge. That's huge. So we never have to go there again. I think. Do I need any Lapras for any other legendaries? I might. Whoop. That was weird. Nope, no I don't. I was gonna say I need another Lapras, but that's for Articuno, which is done already. Alright, just give me the Vaporeon. Let's just get it done. Like I said, as soon as Lapras is done, or Vaporeon is done, then we have a branching point. But since this actually went kinda well, I'm maybe feeling confident about the Oak Challenge again. Maybe. How's Rumbling? It's a boring slog, but it's going better than I expected. I made the mistake of not only trying to go for the Mastery, but also trying to do the Oak Challenge, and that has proven to be just an incredible slog. But there's our last Vaporeon, so let's go. Oh my god, stop. Get out of here. Really? Wow, he doesn't afraid of anything. There we go. I fucking should hydrate. You're right. I don't think I have yet tonight. Well, except for when I woke up. Oh, did you have Rumble U? I don't even remember that. We've talked a couple of times about when we started playing this that I thought there was only 2 games, and then I remembered the Wii U one existed. And then I googled it and found out there were 2 more games. Huge. And yeah, completing the Pokédex is kind of rough. It's kind of a grind. There's this whole mechanic in this game where, like, you have to release certain combinations of Pokemon to, like, get certain Pokemon, usually the legendaries. And getting what you need there can be kind of rough. And then the Professor Oak challenge is just stupid. I have realized. I don't understand how it's popular, because it is, like, one of the most tedious grinds. That I could feasibly imagine. I was gonna say, like, compare it to, like, grinding to max level off of, you know, just, like, wolves in World of Warcraft or something, but even that would probably be more fun than this. Like, it's... I don't know by how much, but it probably would be. Boing. I'm free. Vaporeon. Lapras. Whatever the fuck that thing's called. Fion. Manaphy. And of course what makes it dumb is there's no way of knowing what these combinations are. Just look it up, forehead, and which makes it extra stupid. Back in Pandaria days who brought a Panda at max level. On the, like, the starting island? Jesus Christ. Like, why? Just to be like, I made it to max level without picking a faction, I guess, is... Which you can't do that anymore, which is interesting. Since now you just pick the faction when you start the character. At least I would assume they work the same way. That's how Drakthir work. Is, like... They still have the moment of, like... go with your faction, but you've just, like, already made the choice at that point. Okay. I need three more Pokemon here. And this rank is done. I need a Flareon. I have to catch, what is it, 2 more Snorlax? two more Snorlax, and then release 5 Snorlax to get the Munchlax, and then I need 2 more Chansey to release the Chansey and get a Happiny. That's how it is. I would say this is going to be the worst one, but we haven't even seen a Flareon yet. Doing. Bum, 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 bum. I'm shocked that in all of this grinding, I haven't seen any more shinies yet. Like, that's crazy to me. The last shiny I saw was when I started the Oak Challenge. It was, like, right at the beginning. Of course, I tend to be going so fast, I feel like there's a chance that some shinies are so boring looking that I might not even be noticing them if they're showing up. When I'm going this fast, am I really going to notice a Raichu that's slightly more orange than usual? Probably not. I was gonna say this one was a tragic waste, but we do still have to get Snorlax, so which is probably the bigger concern, because I can't do anything to ensure captures against bosses. Yeah, it tends to be a thing, Riley. As technology improves to keep costs down, they have to make the batteries smaller. It sucks. I still stand by, like, if and when I have to get new headphones, I'm definitely getting the same brand as these, because these have been an incredible purchase. Their battery life is pretty good, considering I use them for, like, six-ish hours a day for streaming. And then I've even been using them more often because of World of Warcraft, playing with Eno lately, although that's mostly on stream as well. They last for days before I have to charge them. The one that's been hurting is that I have to recharge my mouse, like, fucking constantly now because of that. I've been thinking about switching back to a wired mouse, like, just because of the fact that I have to charge it as frequently as I do. Like, if it's gonna be wired to charge, I might as well just have it wired all the time, in which case I may as well just use a wired mouse. Now, to be fair, I got this mouse, like, super cheap because I just really wanted to have a wireless one. But I didn't want to spend, like, a ton on it. What's up with all these fucking cucking Eevees that are showing up without a Flareon in tow? Like, get the fuck out of here. Don't fucking tease me. Say it again, Aquatail actually kind of fucks. Okay, that's fair. Oh, you accidentally joined World Match? I mean, you wanted it to still be there during Festival. You didn't, but you know what I'm saying. That's what everyone wanted. That was a wash. I want to point out... Oh, it doesn't show it here. In the little portrait of Gyarados in the main hub, he had such a look on his face of, ugh, again? Which is like, man, same. Surprised there's not an achievement to, like, capture 1,000 Pokemon or something. What, did you think that was gonna be too grindy? Is that where we draw the line? There he is. I'd love to see it. Let's clear everything else out first. It's not fucking with you. Dude, the range on this attack is fucking bonkers. Dude, please. Bum, 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 bum. Huge. Like I said, once the things are showing up, the captures are actually coming pretty easy tonight. Compared to when I tried to do this last time, where we were sitting there for like 30 to 45 minutes, just like waiting for their health to restore so I could try to get more crits on them. Riley remembers. That shit was awful. Like, that was a... That had me... That's what had me in such a headspace of, like, I think I'm giving up on the Oak Challenge. Like, this is awful. Let's fucking go. Although it's not as exciting as it could be, because I still need Snorlaxes, which is kind of like the last thing I wanted. To be in a situation where that was the only thing I had left. I can't believe they made 5 of these games. That's crazy. Huge. I don't know why that popped back into my brain, which also immediately made me remember. Except I actually can't remember the number because I feel like my brain wants to exaggerate it. How much did they raise the PlayStation Pro price to? Because that just popped back into my brain of like, holy shit. Was it $900? Can you believe they're making a fucking Bloodborne movie? I don't think Sony wants to make video games anymore. I think they're done. Like, I don't think they want to be a video game company. I think the only reason they're... And that's why they're raising the price, because the PlayStation just pays the bills. They've gaslit people into thinking that they have to buy this super expensive console, and now that's what's paying the bills. Without that, they're nothing. So they're like, well, let's just raise the price, and then we can do things that we actually want to do. It is 900. For a second, I was like, it can't be 900. That's way too high. I was like, no, my brain is making that up. That's insane prices. I was like, no, it has to be like 700, right? That's like, that's still crazy, but not completely insane. Chancey. A penny. I would really like it if you'd give me a Snorlax. It would make me extremely happy. Alas. Alright, so I need 2 more Snorlax and a Flareon. Despite this being such a slog, it has gone significantly better tonight than I expected it to. I say as if I had a plan coming into the stream tonight, which I did not. Like, my only plan tonight was you can't take off and play World of Warcraft. You can't do it. You have to do RetroAchievements. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but that's what I have to do. That was my only plan. My Rumble plans were from, like, days ago. It just took me a minute to remember them. Ditto, could you just turn into a Flareon for me? so I can move on with my fucking life. I wonder why they decided to make Bloodborne animated. When I first heard about it, I didn't even question, like, of course it's gonna be live action, right? And then saw it was gonna be animated, like, 2 days later, and I was like, huh? Not that I'm against it, it's just surprising. You're sure you don't want to make it live action and put, like... Fuck, I forgot his name. My brain. Reed Richards. Mandalorian. Guy. The fuck's his name? My brain's completely blank. That you don't want to put him and, like, Jack Black in it or something? Like... Just all the actors that are in everything? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Pedro Pascal. I don't know why my brain just completely just... It was just gone. It was just information I no longer had. He's in Gladiator 2? I've only seen him in Fantastic Four, and I thought he was great in that. Which was... I feel like praise, because when they announced he was playing Reed, I was like, I don't see it. He doesn't look like a Reed at all. But, like, I liked his performance, ultimately. I was just trying to think of actors that are, like, in everything, and it was like, then you just gotta put in Bloodborne, right? Of course, since it's animated, that means fucking Awkwafina's gonna be in it. And probably Jack Black still. Like... And, what's his name? Glenn Powell? Is that his name? The guy who played Fox. Apparently, he's another one that's, like, all of a sudden he's in everything. So yeah, he should play John Bloodborne. Probably. Not only are they making an animated Bloodborne movie, but Jacksepticeye is making it? Like, what? It's just a not on my bingo card moment, for sure. Nothing I'm against, it's just, didn't see it coming. Which I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone saw Sony doing anything with Bloodborne coming. I feel like the last, like, 2 Pokemon are, like, the worst ones. Just because they're so... That's when it starts to really get monotonous. You're really just running the same, like, 2 stages. Just maybe, in some cases, 1 stage over and over and over. Yeah, they haven't made, like, 2 remasters per console. Just why it's surprising that they're like, hey, let's make a movie. Like, where did that come from? Flareons don't exist, man. That one I found where they didn't give me the capture and instead were like, no, sorry, it died. That was the only Flareon left in existence. Ow. And I'm under the impression it's not a... For whatever reason, they don't want to just pay FromSoft to do it. I'm guessing. When is that, Switch 2 FromSoft game coming out? I'm not terribly interested in it, but we haven't heard anything about it. Hell, I don't think... Elden Ring didn't even come out on... Oh. Elden Ring didn't even come out on Switch yet, did it? I have to release shit. I don't like that very much. Man, when they announced Elden Ring for Switch 2, I thought it was gonna be, like, a release title. Am I alone on that? Yeah, I'm gonna look for anything that I have a lot of, and I'll dump, like, 5 of them. Or more. In some cases. Holy shit, that's a lot of Doduo. It's a fair amount of Ekans, too. I do that on some objectives, Riley. It's unfortunate that the objective isn't just to, like, drive into a wall, or you'd be good to go. What the fuck are... Why do I have so many Meowth? How? Saw a Pidgeotto, too. It's also a lot of Raichu. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's shiny that I, like, got from the code. I forgot about that. It's also a lot of Rattata. It's a decent number of Sand Slash. It's a lot of Slowbro. I'm really just trying to not go overboard here because I don't want to, like, accidentally toss something that's going to be relevant later. And I don't feel like trying to parse what all is going to be relevant later. That's actually not as much money as I was expecting. They love giving you legendaries from this. Well, nothing useful. Big sad. Where the fuck was I? Oh, I'm starting to feel the grind again. I was feeling pretty good about it there for a minute. But yeah, I at least figured it was going to be release window, and now we're reaching a point where it's not even going to be in the release window. Because I would assume that is, like, the first year. Oh yeah, I need to check into... I wanted to get the Ukulele remaster. Because I believe it has a discount if you already own it on Switch, which I do. And I think they just released the performance update, like, today, that has, like, 60 FPS and everything. And that's kind of what I was waiting for. I need to look into that. I guess the problem is if I pick it up, when the fuck am I gonna play it? What the fuck happened over here? I think one of those guys, like, pedal dance crit themselves or something. Shit-ass move. I'm grateful that there's actually not a lot of games coming out right now that I'm interested in. Like, I think the only thing I have on my, like, upcoming releases is Vampire Crawlers, and that's probably only going to be like $20 anyway, so... It's only $10? What the fuck? Yo, I got a Snorlax. Let's go. I'm a little mixed on that, because on one hand, I'm glad that they didn't, like... They acknowledged that part of what made Vampire Survivors so great was the low entrance fee. They remembered that, and they didn't get ahead of themselves and think, oh, well, we could obviously charge more. But on the other hand, I feel like $10 is, like, kind of robbery. Like, that feels like... I feel like I should give them more money than that. Alright, one more Snorlax, and the non-existent mythical Flareon. At $10, I'm tempted to, like, buy 2 copies and do a giveaway or something. Because it's like, I feel like I should give them more money. Just the fun I got out of playing the demo was worth $10. Like... I had a great time playing that demo, which was crazy, because I didn't think I was gonna like it. Judging by just, like, the footage I saw of it and everything, like, it looked fine, but it looked like a, I don't think this is gonna be for me kind of game. And then I just, like, on a whim gave it a shot and was like, I can't put this down, this is so much fun. Hopefully it will also be fun to watch, because... I don't know if I'd say I'm planning to stream a lot of it, but... Dude, what the fuck? These EVs are such teases. Dude, Flareon doesn't exist. It's not real. So I think... I guess I should... Which I guess it doesn't really matter, but... I should point out for Eno's sake that I know that I think by the time I finish streaming, I'm only gonna have like 2 hours left on my WoW sub. I might not pick it back up tonight, but I'll probably pick it back up tomorrow. And I say that because I'm gonna have the festival to do. I might try and jump into Animal Crossing in the morning and see if I can get that moving for those points. I might have enough to do tonight, so I might not play much of it tonight anyway. But then I also know myself, and I know that I'm probably just going to be... Especially with Animal Crossing, if that gets sloggy enough, I'm going to be like, no, fuck it, I want to do something else. But I'm going to at least try to do the festival before I jump back in, I think. Not I think. I know. Because I know that if I don't do it first, then I'm gonna have a hard time, like, finding the time to do it later. Yeah, they made it a bounty. I just have to, like, fix my game. For some reason, like, fossils aren't spawning. And I think it's because I kept fucking with the clock. But I kind of have to, because, like... when I wake up and start streaming, it's, like, too late to play it. So especially if I wanted to stream it, I kind of had to fuck with the time. But I'm guessing it's, like, time travel protection in City Folk, that if you change the clock, it's just gonna erase your fossils. And I think if I'm going to do it, that's going to be the way to do it, is just play it once a day, go get the fossils, sell them, and use that to pay off the houses. Because doing it through, like, I overall like fishing in Animal Crossing, but, like, doing nothing but fishing in an attempt to raise the money I needed to pay off the house was, like, an awful slog. Well, but at 3 points, I'm like, I kind of gotta try to make that happen, I think. That'll help me about my stress. Maybe not stress, anxiety, it maybe isn't the word either, but concerns about the fact that I feel like I'm not making fast enough progress with the event. If I could get score some easy points, I think I'd feel a lot better. Ow. Actually, that didn't do as much damage as I expected it to do. What level is your Warlock now, anyway? You're probably in, like, the 70s or something now, right? You're probably gonna hit 80 before my Warlock does. Oh, that's right, you were doing Save the World stuff tonight. That's another thing that I should, like, try to make time to check out. I mean, still, if you're gonna put in a decent chunk tonight, you'll be 70 at least by the end of the night. Probably. If anything, I'm kind of surprised that Shadowlands is giving you that much mileage. I guess you're doing side quests too, though, so I guess that makes sense. Dude, Flareons don't exist. Is my game busted? It's just Rapidash and Charizard, ignoring the Arcanine that just spawned back. There it is! Oh, you're not doing side quests? Surprising, so I did the campaign through the Centaur Zone and Dragonflight to get more rep last night. I did it on my Evoker. And I think I only got like 7 levels or something. Like, I was kind of surprised that I didn't get more. Yeah, you said you were doing them, like, when they lined up, right? Which is more or less what I'm doing on my Rogue. I got really lucky on that. I was a little concerned, because I just had a feeling that I got that first crit very early, and I was like, there's no way it's gonna run off again. No, Rogue. Also kind of surprising that Ogres have not been made playable. I guess there, like, aren't, like, good Ogres. They're, like, they're always bad. So maybe that's part of it. But then, I don't know, they made good Gnolls, for crying out loud, so... Oh, I'm almost free. I'm almost free. Now this last Snorlax is just gonna play hard to get. I can see it now. What? Yeah, okay, one more Snorlax. Were they a part of the... I thought they were just, like, mercenaries, and they just, like, recruited them temporarily or something. That's something else I've been thinking about lately, is playing through the original trilogy, since it's all on Game Pass. But it's another, like, when the fuck am I gonna have time for that? Like, those are probably... I'm not, like, I'm not great at real-time strategy, so it's probably not gonna be terribly easy. Oh, was that a part of Rexar's campaign? It's weird, that's like the only part of Frozen Throne that I actually finished. I don't think I ever finished the rest of the campaign in that. I only ever played and did that one. But I still, like, barely remember it. Like, there's a whole quest chain in Dragonflight about Bane coming to terms with, like, not all Centaur are evil, because he, like, still has PTSD from being captured by them, and I'm like, that was probably a thing in Rexar's campaign, and I just don't remember it. There's something else that... Oh, yeah, the beginning of Battle for Azeroth Alliance side talks a lot about Jaina's father. And I was like, oh, yeah, I almost forgot about all of that, too. Which is, like, weird, because they treat her like a war criminal for, like, not standing with her father against the Horde, I guess. And it's like, they're very like, oh, we have to, like, bring her to justice for her crimes. And it's like, you made no effort to pursue her over the last, like, 20 years. Now, all of a sudden, you're like, she has to be brought to justice? It's like, what the fuck? I asked my lore-knowing friend about that, and they were like, they just didn't have jurisdiction there. And I was like, the concept of jurisdiction in a fantasy setting is, like, laughable to me. Because how often do we pursue members of the opposite faction across the fucking earth to do something about what they're doing? And we don't give a fuck about jurisdiction. Like, you're telling me they didn't try to send assassins or anything? Like, come on. Maybe it was a vanilla thing. We've talked before, I don't really remember vanilla quest lines, like, at all. I don't think I paid attention at that point in time. I don't think it was until, like, Wrath that I started paying attention to the story. Oh, are the badges going out already? Yeah, don't they usually wait until the end of the event in a lot of cases? Yeah, I feel like I remember Reign of Chaos pretty vividly because I just watched someone play it, like, a couple months ago. So I mostly remember the events of that, like, pretty well. They didn't play Frozen Thrones, so and again, I don't think I ever played all of it. So I don't really remember that. Actually, did they play Frozen Throne? They might have, and I just didn't catch it. And I've never played 1 or 2, and I think I did play them, but, like, very barely, because as for most kids, I would assume, like, I had Warcraft 3. Why would I want to play 1 and 2? It's not as good. It was so primitive that I was just like, who cares? I do remember liking Rexar's campaign a lot, though. I don't know if I finished it. I think I did. But I'm not completely sure. You bitch. Yo, I think I got it. That looked pretty stunny. Let's go. Give me that. the light at the end of the tunnel is so bright. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest, I never thought I'd even make it this far. I thought this tier, this world, I thought this is the one that was gonna break me. Fire Fang Bite sounds like a pretty good combo. Boing. Boing. Alright, who wants to fucking die? Yeah, 2 is when they started, like, building up characters and such, right? I mean, like, Medivh was in 1, right? Because 1 is, like, the portal and everything, isn't it? Could probably just watch the movie instead of playing the first game, maybe. I don't know if the movie even matches the events of the first game. That might be, like, even pre-first game. Ow. Okay, fine, fuck you. Maybe? I forgot you were here. Which I believe that's the only thing I need out of the Kanto Pokedex now, is some Mewtwo. But I won't be able to get them for a while. Owie. Hooray! Right. Why does pausing work on this menu? Or on this screen? I can't skip these, can I? Why is there a pause menu here? That's so weird. Alright, the craziest thing in the next rank is that I can get a Palkia. Why is that listed as missable? They're all missable. Why is that one specifically listed as missable? I don't understand that. Oh, because... Because you need the Garchomp that you use, that you get from the code. And that's the only Garchomp you can get at this point. They should really put that in the achievement. Like, they should include that information so that you don't... That's why I wasn't releasing anything. Because I didn't want to have any gotchas like that. So if I would have released the Garchomp before now, I'd literally be soft-locked out of this set. It would just be like, you just can't do it now. Which is... real garbage. But I suppose there's been other garbage things about this set, so I guess I'm not terribly surprised. Alright, as per usual, we're just gonna clear all the stages, and we'll see what we get, and we'll go from there. Got increased crit chance, my ass. So I also noticed that in the next rank, there's a missable for Mewtwo, which must be the same reason. Because the Palkia we're about to get is the only one we can get right now because of the Garchomp. I don't think... I understand why they did it the way they did it, but it's also really stupid. Because you can do it now means that players are going to do it now, which means it's going to be difficult to check if they're doing it later. So it had to be at the earliest possible moment, even if it was through convoluted means. I don't think you should have to use the codes for this at all. I think the fact that you have to use the codes is really stupid. But again, they had to do it, because if you used the... If you did use the codes, you would have been soft-locking yourself out of getting the achievements later. So, like, I get why they did it. It's still just stupid. More Heroes Master doesn't look too bad. It will require 3 playthroughs. That game can't be that long, though, right? That's the same developer as... Lollipop Chainsaw, right? And that game was, like, 5 hours long. So it shouldn't be too bad unless there's parts of the game that you're like, I hate this. And I don't want to have to do it twice. That's true. Going for, like, all the challenges and such will make it longer. But still. Sure. Yeah, I guess, like, one opens with the portal already being opened, right? So yeah, it's probably, like, a Warcraft 0 kind of thing. Well, that's cool. That's... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna need a lot of these, but... I would assume that's Rosalia, probably? Maybe? Dude. Dude. I do want to give that movie another shot, because there's this one moment in it where, like, the effects aren't super good, and that's, like, the moment that has stayed with me more than anything from that movie. It's just that one part that is like, what are these effects? Which is extra funny, because I feel like the movie's effects are, like, pretty good otherwise, but there's just, like, this one moment that's like, what the hell is this? Should probably take a break after this one, then. Has been 3 hours. So I need Palkia. What else do I need for Palkia? Blastoise, Gyarados, and Empoleon, Dragonite, and Garchomp. I should have all of those except for Empoleon. Alright. This is like several minutes early, but I'm just gonna go ahead and run ads now and take a quick break. Because I haven't yet, and I should. It does, yeah. I would say that Duraton is, like, the main character there. I'm pretty sure Blackhand is still there, though. Am I getting close? Yes and no. There's still a long ways to go, but, like, progress has been healthy. I'm feeling confident. To use the bathroom and stretch and have a granola bar, and then we will continue. Was that just last stream that we were talking about Mountain Dew flavors? I'm excited to announce that a new Mountain Dew flavor just dropped. Dirty Mountain Dew. Apparently dirty soda is like a trend right now. Cream soda dew. I'm very curious to try this. Oh, it might be Doomhammer that's like the secondary orc. Blackhand is there. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, Lane is like... Lane and Khadgar are like the main human characters, and I guess Medivh. I don't know if Lothar's in it, to be honest. Which I don't know if that is complete nonsense. So this is interesting, because, like, not only am I just interested in this concept of cream soda Mountain Dew, I've only had cream soda exactly once, and it was a couple of years ago. I mean, it smells like cream soda. So I wonder, is the concept, because this is kind of what it tastes like, is the concept of dirty Mountain Dew cream soda, is it that, like, just going off of what I know of, what I think I know of, like, dirty alcohol, is basically that, like, you have a glass of one type of alcohol, and then you have them mix your next drink in the same glass, so it kind of has, like, the leftovers of the original drink. So is that what they did? Did they just mix... Did they make cream soda in the Mountain Dew vats? Is like that? Is that what's going on here? It's kind of what it tastes like. Maybe, I'm planning my next night off as Wednesday night. So maybe we'll watch it then. I feel like you have higher crit chance on stuff you've already caught before. But that's probably not it. Medivh is a weird character to me in general, just because I was introduced to him through Warcraft 3, but, like, it's not actually him in Warcraft 3, I think. Or is it? I don't know who he is, or what he's done. I feel like he has a confusing history if you were introduced through Warcraft 3. And then after, like, the events of 3, when... He just fucks off after that, doesn't he? I don't think he's even in Frozen Throne. Never heard that term before. I think it's mostly a thing with, like, martinis. Isn't, like, dirty martinis like, a pretty common thing? Which I think is, like I said, I could be totally wrong. But I'm under the impression that it's... They don't use a fresh glass for it. They use the glass that you were already using, so it kind of has, like, just a hint of, like, the flavor of whatever the previous thing you were drinking in it. I think that's what it is. And again, that's what this tastes like. It tastes like someone poured cream soda into a Mountain Dew glass. Which, depending on who you ask, might be terrible. I think it's fine. I only had one sip so far, so maybe I can't weigh in on it just yet. It's not an immediate, oh baby, this is so good. Where I know some flavors I'll try and immediately be like, oh, that's good. I have a feeling if you like cream soda and don't like Mountain Dew, you'll probably think this is fucking disgusting. Just a shot in the dark. Give me those fucking crits, baby. Yeah, I don't think it's really a thing with beer. And I think most people that drink beer, like, only drink one kind, so... It's more of a mixed drink thing, I think. Let's go learn something quick. Let's try to keep my brain in this headspace of, if I'm wondering about something, it's literally a Google search away. Dirty alcohol, most commonly referring to a dirty martini, means adding olive brine to a cocktail, resulting in a savory, salty flavor and a slightly cloudy appearance. It's not what I thought it was at all. It's a popular savory cocktail variation, often ordered with vodka or gin, ranging from dirty to extra dirty based on the amount of brine added. That is not what I thought it was at all. I feel like probably like 20 years ago, I probably asked at some point, like, what's a dirty martini? And I think that's the explanation I got, and it was, like, completely wrong. I don't know who I asked. So what is dirty soda? Customized beverage combining soda like Coke, Dr. Pepper, or Sprite with flavored syrups, cream, and sometimes fruit or candy. Originating in Utah to provide a fun, non-alcoholic options for the LDS community. I don't even know what that is. It has gained popularity via TikTok. Common synonyms include personalized soda, mixed soda, or cream soda. What makes it dirty? The defining characteristic is the addition of dairy or non-dairy creamer, creating a taste similar to a melted ice cream float. So what is dirty Mountain Dew then? It's a permanent, so I guess it's a new edition entirely, like it's not a limited time thing. Ready-to-drink dirty soda released nationwide on April 6th, featuring a blend of classic citrus Mountain Dew with a smooth, creamy vanilla finish. Available in regular and zero sugar. Mountain Dew Zero must be really popular because, like, everything has a zero sugar variant. Well, now I'm glad. Now I'm glad I looked that up because I was entirely wrong. What, Nerdist? Where are you seeing this? Oh, so that's like the spirit of Medivh. I mean, I guess we see that sort of shit all the fucking time, so... That makes me wonder if he's in Shadowlands. But maybe not, if his spirit is just kind of lingering around the world somewhere. Get absolutely fucked. Oh, it's an official re-release. Main thing is he was corrupted by Sargeras when he was born, so pretty much his whole life influenced both him and Culting and got them to contact each other, arrange opening the Dark Portal, and for the Burning Legion invasion was corruption of the Orcs of Draenor sending him to Azeroth. Yeah, it's pretty much the events of the movie. And Khadgar was his apprentice? Sort of, kind of. The movie kind of fast-tracks that, from what I remember. Where, like, he shows up to be his apprentice, and Medivh's like, sure, yeah, whatever, and then things escalate so quickly that they barely get any time together anyway. Oh no, Mr. Avis was the boss. Or Miss Magius, rather. So that one's gonna suck. I don't know, though. We got pretty lucky on Snorlax, so it might be fine. I think I did see Neo Geo trending when I woke up, so that I didn't look into why it was. But now it makes sense. It's crazy. Like, the craziest part about that is you said a brand new Neo Geo with 3 controllers and 10 games. That's more games than the PlayStation has. Period. Not only does it not come with 10 games, there aren't 10 games available. Crit one of them, for the love of God. Doink. I don't need any of you. Fuck off. You're in my way. No, not the Ponyta. Crit the Chimchar. Yeah, I didn't look if it's just an American thing or what, Riley. You said you're going there again soon anyway, right? Ow. Ooh. Boing. Huge. Can you give Chatot custom cries again? In, like, Champions? Since the Switch 2 has a microphone? I'm gonna guess not, because people are obviously gonna do horrible things with that power, but... I know I mentioned before, like, I have no desire in playing Pokemon Champions at all. But some of the clips I'm seeing of it on Twitter are fucking incredible. I love it. Like, not only does the game just, like... A lot of the animations for a lot of the attacks are just, like, really sick. Like, they're just fun to watch. But some of the crazy plays people are coming up with are just insane. Like, just absolutely unhinged. I think it's mostly funny due to the fact that, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, I'm oversimplifying it here. Casuals are playing Pokemon Champions, and they don't play by the rules, like, and that shakes the meta up, which is very funny. Like, they're just doing things that people who have been no-lifing Pokemon Showdown for the last 10 years are like, what the fuck is this? Like, they're just doing weird shit that, like, no one knows how to react to it because it's not the meta, and it's not what they've been training on how to do for the last, like, however many years. Like, I saw one where a guy went up against the special attack Machamp, which is just like, what? And it worked. Because he saw a Machamp and he was like, well, I'm gonna neuter its attack so that it can't hit me. And then it came out with fucking Aura Sphere, or Focus Blast, and just, like, one-shot him. And he's like, oh, okay. See, I don't even think I've been seeing that much about, like, glitches or anything. I mean, I know we talked about that one problem that was, like... Was it home support isn't working very well? Alright, I think... I'm gonna want to go for that Empoleon first and get Palkia done. I think that's the current plan. Most of these are pretty straightforward. I think I want to go for Empoleon first. If we can get Palkia done tonight, I would say that's a good day. It's already been a good day, but that would be better. We also need, like, several more Finneon and or a Luminion. Okay. Sure. Jesus, okay. Huge. Alright, so there's that. I'm not gonna play Crossroads tonight, Riley. That's extremely unlikely. I honestly might just keep doing Rumble tonight. I feel like we're making good progress, and I want to keep that moving. I will play Crossworlds after the stream, but I would not encourage you to stay up for that. Because even then, I say after the stream, and really what I mean is, I'm gonna stop streaming, I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'm gonna play Crossworlds. So I probably won't start playing until like 5 o'clock at the earliest. Oh, some abilities just... Yeah, that's a pretty big problem. And I'm kind of, like, forgiving of the game launching like that, but it's already been out for, like, 2 weeks? They probably should be fixing the stuff like abilities. Like, that should already be fixed. Ooh, love it. Or hell, I don't know, because like I said earlier, starting with Rumble was a great idea, because I need the conversation to keep me going. But once people start falling asleep, I might start losing interest in playing pretty quickly, so I might still pivot to do something else, but I don't think it's going to be Crossworlds. I don't think I've caught a single Piplup, have I? I have 3 Piplup. And 1 Prinplup. Alright, so we've still got a little bit to go there. 10,000. Okay, let's see what we can get. Thank you, that's useless. That's significantly more useful. That's useless. Okay, cool. How's there a low selection of hold items? Can't you just pull those over from the other games? Or are you just not allowed to use certain ones? Because that's shitty. Unless it's on like a rotation to try and encourage people to like mix it up every now and then, which I can appreciate. I just don't give a damn about competitive battling. And there's no, like, single-player campaign or anything in Champions, right? Like, it's just online battles. Just sweating it up. That's just not for me. Which is fine. It doesn't have to be for me, but... I love that now the Eevees are super tanky. Oh, you can't bring hold items over? That's kind of strange. Huge. Huge! It's huge. It's huge! Oh, I mean, I guess it's good that they didn't go completely all out with cameos in Shadowlands. You don't want him to go too crazy. Hey, thanks for the follow. Baidu's absolutely gonna die, but I don't care. I'm looking at chat and just mashing B. It's fine. Huge. That was a very productive run. Holy moly. Well, it's very huge. It's not enough, but it's a step in the right direction. Two Prinplups. 2, 3, 4, 5. Put me back in, coach. Oh, it does have an achievement system. Yeah, it'd be cool if it had like a gym leader castle or kind of thing or something, but like I said, it doesn't have to be for me. Even if it did have a single player mode, I don't assemble my teams in the games well enough to be like I can't even be like, oh good, I can bring over my team from ZA. Like they're probably not fit for something like that. No, please. Okay. I'm not gonna get any crit. I was gonna say I need my crits, but then we didn't get any crits anyway. Also has a battle pass. That could be fine. I'm always, like, not a defender of battle passes, but, like, what's the opposite of a skeptic? Where, like, I'll give him a chance, solely because Deep Rock's battle pass fucking rules. So it can be done well. Optimist, yeah. Yeah, it works. So they can be done well. Are they often not done well? Yeah, sure. It has a monthly subscription? Why? Yeah, see, that's a little... Oh, secret power was causing sleep. That's what was going on there. I was like, what fucking move does he have that's putting enemies to sleep? That's fucking weird. Doing... I'm gonna start just running past. Just give me the penguins. And yeah, that's the problem. Like, so the way you say that, I assume that means that you have to pay for the battle pass. That's something I'm not a big fan of. At least I think there should be like 2 battle passes. One that's like you just get it. And then there being a paid one is fine, but that being the only form of battle pass as a paid one feels pretty shitty to me. Because, like, Marvel Rivals has 1 battle pass, but there's, like, free rewards and paid rewards. That's fine. I think that works completely fine. More Pokemon space, ability to register more teams, additional battle music, and extra missions not available to others. That doesn't even sound like anything worth paying for, to be honest. Unless they arbitrarily restrict it by way too much just to make it more worthwhile. Like, what are the default... What's the default storage and default number of teams you can have? Because if they made it that you can only store, like, 20 Pokemon by default, then that's just shitty. And, like, 3 teams. That would be like, what the fuck are we doing here? That being said, I don't know what they could make for a subscription that would make me go, oh, that sounds useful. In a setting like that, it just feels like there's not a whole lot you can do. Big. I thought that was an Abra. Kadabra's not much better, but... 30 and 3... Jesus, I was more on point than I wanted to be. Yeah, that is needlessly restrictive. I mean, I guess, like, if you can move stuff back and forth between home, like, relatively smoothly, then I guess that's not that big of a deal. But still, if you're passionate about competitive battling, you're gonna fill that up real quick. Alright, so we just need, like... I think I had 1 Piplup left, so I need 4 Piplups or just a Prinplup. Does Home also have a sub? Man, fuck that. And here's, like, what I find offensive about Pokemon these days. Is, like, I definitely don't think the games are as bad as a lot of people do. Except for Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet was utter detritus. But a lot of the other games get hate, and people always try to be like, oh, Game Freak just isn't a capable developer anymore. They gotta get a real developer to make these games. I'm not on that bandwagon. But with the amount of money those motherfuckers make, they could afford to give us better products. Like, they already make so much money, not even thinking about how much money they make off of, like, merchandise and shit, which is surely very high. Them even releasing champions in a state like that is, like, kind of unexcusable. On one hand, like, yeah, like, glitches happen and, like, they need to be fixed, which is fine. Is as long as you actually fix them quickly. But then it's also like, and you're selling a subscription and a battle pass? Like, how much more money do you need? What are you using that money on? It's one of the biggest multimedia franchises in the world. Pokemon is huge. What are they using that money for? Pokemon recruited within champions from the gacha can't be transferred to home, so your only option is to... What's the point of recruiting them, then? Or can you can also use them in the battles, or release them? Oh, I get what you're saying. So, like, the ones you recruit there, you can't move to home to free up space. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, so you're really gonna fill up that space fast. Why can't you transfer them to home? Why are they making a system like Pokemon Home that's meant to be, this is where you store all of your Pokemon, and then make it that you can't move certain things into Pokemon Home? Like, what is that company doing? People make a fuss about, like, oh, Game Freak's not capable. I think whoever the fucking CEO of Pokemon isn't capable. They make some extremely questionable decisions. They need new leadership. Also, I might vomit live on stream, depending on what the answer for this is. Champions itself is free, right? Like, to download it on Switch or your phone, it's just a free download, correct? It is, okay. If it was, like, not free and all of this other shit on top of it, I would have vomited. Like, that would have been like, holy shit, man. And there's a small part of me that normally would be like, well, if it's a free-to-play game, they have to make their money somehow, so all of that other stuff is understandable. But again, one of the biggest multimedia franchises in the world. Do they need to make their money somehow? Like, do they? Especially because you could argue that the very existence of champions encourages players to buy the other games so that they can make stronger teams. That's how you're making your money. You're encouraging people to be like, oh man, I never picked up Pokemon Let's Go. I should go do that because I can get this certain Pokemon from it that will be a boon to my team. That's how, like, it's already a game designed to sell the other games. Yes, that's enough. Empoleon. Okay. 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 Everybody shut the fuck up. Hold on. Don't, but... Dude, what the fuck is my mouse doing? It's one of those nights where it's just, like, refusing to connect to the computer for some reason. Bro, what are we doing? Come on. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why did it do that? Okay. Palkia. Alright, so we gotta ditch a Blastoise. Gyarados. I only have 2 Gyarados? What the fuck? Empoleon. Dragonite. And Garchomp. Huge. Alright, cross that shit off. I guess I can also cross off Theon and Manaphy. Alright. Still still 9 Pokemon I need to get before this tier is done. The rest of them should be pretty simple. Oops. Don't mind me. Alright. We'll just start from the top of the list. So, Torterra. I have 2 Turtwig. And 2 Grotle, so there's still a lot we need there. That was just this stage, right? And we still have another thing to catch here as well, so this works out. Oh, no, you can't get Rosalia in this, because Rosalia is Gen 3. How does that work? Can you still trade in 5 of these to get a Roserade, then? Because Roserade is Gen 4. Or is that just a separate capture? I do need these, right? Do Burmese become Mothim, right? Is that correct? Sorry, pack bunch of storage space up to 80. They really want you to buy it. Like, yeah. See, that's my gripes with champions. Is it sounds very. No. Oh, that's right. Like, doesn't it become Wormadim if it's a certain gender, maybe? And only certain genders become Mothim? That sounds about right. Anyway, it sounds like they're holding basic functionality ransom just to be like, you have to, like, just to make money. There's no reason the storage should be that low. That's silly. Male Mothim, female Wormadim. This doesn't have gender, so yeah, it's probably a roll of the dice. If at all, because trading in 5 Eevee didn't do anything. So it might just be find one and catch it. I mean, I guess, like... See, I don't know. Would we have rathered that Champions was just, like, a $20 purchase at that point? Why even make it free? I guess they had to make it free because it's probably going to be required for Pokemon tournaments moving forward, right? So they thought that, like, making it that you had to buy it to even go to a tournament was, like, kind of shitty, so we had to make it free. But they didn't want to make it free, because they obviously wanted to make their money, so... they had to cheese it up in other ways. Looking at the placement of that, though, that might not be Mothim. That might be something else. It's also worth pointing out that supposedly we can find the fossils here, which I have not seen yet. So that might be one of the fossils. Let's go do, one of these, because we do need Miss Magius. I mean, yes, technically, tournaments would require a fully priced game, but then they would have had to require you buy a fully priced game and Champions, which they probably felt was... That's where their morals kicked in, and they were like, that's asking too much. I think it says a lot for how old and jaded I'm getting, because there's a part of me that's like, you know what? I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It's not a game I'll ever play, so I just don't care. Like, there's this part of me that's just like, why am I getting worked up? I don't fucking care. Howie. But really, it's that I don't want to see other people getting fucking scammed. And it's also just like... I feel like this is similar with, like, how I feel about Mario now. Is I do think that there's still a lot of potential, and it's capable of a lot. Like that franchise. So I don't really like it seeing it reduced to this is how we make money. I kind of want to get this done now, because this is the only thing I need here, I think. We speedrun. I think Pokemon Unite had that rental system, too. I don't know if you could buy them, though. I think you could only earn the rentals, like, through quests and such. I might be wrong on that, though. It's also been probably... certainly over a year since I've played Unite. Probably more than that, by a long shot. Oh, God. I think that game is kind of similar to Marvel Rivals, where, like, I still keep up with what they add, and I'm interested in what they add, but not enough to be like, I need to play that again. Jesus, this place is dicey. Holy moly. Side beam sounds okay. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. I think it's the boss rushes in this is where my brain is really like, this sucks. Like, this is where it's at its most monotonous. Which is why I said I want to get this one done first. After this, I'll probably focus on the fossils, because I feel like those might take a minute. Mostly because I haven't seen a single one yet. The roulette isn't... the Monferno's useful. Never mind. I was gonna say the roulette's not doing shit for me, but the Monferno's useful. It's like 50% useful. Like, the roulette is like 50% useful. Half of the stuff I'm getting is like super helpful, and then the other half is like the most useless thing I could imagine. I think my current plan, unless I get a second wind, is to finish this rank and then probably move on and do something else with the rest of the night. Not cross worlds. Not cross worlds. Especially because at this point, we only have 2 hours in the stream anyway, and it's probably going to be at least an hour before I finish this rank. And hell, at that point, I might just let it ride. I didn't realize it's been 4 hours already. Ooh. The yawns are definitely starting to hit. Oh god, that's the kind of chat. Alright, I have to break the monotony. We gotta do something else. Yeah, we still need 3 of them here, so there it is. That's the play. Honestly, we might have enough for low pony already. Oh, was Pachirisu the last one? I don't think I had a Pachirisu yet. No, it didn't say new, so I guess it wasn't. Oh, that's right, this wasn't the one that I was still missing one on anyway. I don't know how rare these things are, so we're gonna hang in there. What was the other one I needed here? There was 3. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh man. It's too much health to wait for at this point. We get to play Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight again. Are you guys excited? Can you tell that I'm excited? Hopefully not, because I'm not. Hooray! I mean, I'd still rather play those games over, like, Mario Kart Wii, so... Yeah, we definitely have enough for low punny now. Oh, do I have to get this too? Oh yeah, it is an evolution, isn't it? I'm confused. I already have the achievement for the evolution. Or was the... Or was no, Cherubi's not the evolution. That's the evolution, right? I already have the achievement for that one. I guess I got a lucky catch on the first playthrough? Ow, fucker. Who asked? The fuck? I don't even give a fuck what the sets are gonna be like. Even just beating the game is gonna be enough of a pain in the ass. I'm not even concerned with what the masteries are gonna look like. Especially Black Knight, because I think that has, like, a fair bit of, like, completionist to it. So I bet that's gonna really suck. Going for the beats shouldn't be too big of a deal. Especially because I might look up a guide for Black Knight so I know, like, exactly which ones I have to do to, like, get story progression. Which will probably make it go faster. I might do the same for Secret Rings, and then, because we just played them, like, just a couple months ago, so I think it probably won't be too bad. Bueller? The fuck did audio go? And that's... Yeah, that's everything. I was gonna say, is that just my headphones? But no, that's, like, the capture. The fuck did the audio go? I mean, the emulator's still giving audio. It's just not capturing audio anymore. That's not a fun concept. Give me one of these really quick. Well, that's fucking sick. Cool. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to unplug the capture and plug it back in and hope that that works. Hope it's not something wrong with the capture card, because that would be extremely bad. Oh, it's a good time for a stretch break, apparently. Ugh. Well, I heard that. So audio exists on the computer. do these quick. Okay, we'll do one of these, and we'll do one of these. Oh. Well, that's worse. Could you guys even hear that? Because I couldn't. But it looked like there was audio going through. But it looked like it was bad. I don't know what's going on. Like, the audio was peaking, but I didn't hear anything. So I apologize if it was completely miserable. What the fuck is my capture card doing? This might be, like, end stream if I can't figure out what the fuck's going on. The fuck is happening? Now it won't even give me visual. It's passing through to the TV okay, but OBS just isn't picking up the capture anymore for some reason. It just decided it was done. Uh, we're just gonna do a little bit of live troubleshooting here, I guess. And if I can't figure it out, I guess I'll just have to cut stream. It might be as simple as, like, the computer might just want a reboot or something. Sometimes that's all it takes. Okay, I'm gonna plug it back in. I'm not gonna turn it on OBS yet. Where is... I don't even know how the computer's gonna react to this, but we're just gonna try it. Okay. It's kind of a start. What is going on? I mean, you shouldn't have visual right now. That's normal. Not normal, but expected. I'm booting up the capture device itself instead of OBS. Or at least trying to. It doesn't seem to want to. The computer might just need a reboot. Which is fair. I don't know when the last time I've rebooted it was. Which I should really, like, make a point of, like, picking a day and saying this day I'm rebooting all of my computers on this day, because I tend to just forget about it. And you should probably do it once a week. Alright, I'm gonna try this. And now it works. Who the fuck knows? I don't know what that was about. Because I booted up the capture software and it, like, never loaded. You heard the audio there for a while, but the software never fully booted. It just kind of gave up. So I said, fuck it, and I just turned it back on OBS, and now it's fine. Who knows? That was fucking weird, dude. And now I've been taken out of the game, and all I can think about is the fact that I have to use the bathroom. So I guess we're taking a real quick break. And hopefully it doesn't further break while I'm doing that. In case you missed it, right after the audio break, I did a roulette and they gave me a Miss Magius, so now I don't have to do that one anymore. So that's fucking rad. There's still 2 there that I don't have. I do have the evolution already in this playthrough. That's interesting. Okay, so I still need Lopunny and Chatot. Whatever the fuck that is. That might be one of the fossils. I still need Toxicroak, which I don't think is going to be too big of a deal. I don't know what those last 2 are. What else have I, like, not seen? There's definitely the 2 fossils, but then there's something... Oh, that... Even though it doesn't make sense, that must be Mothim? I don't know why it would be in that order on the... whatever. Take it easy, Nerdus. I'll probably see you for more of this tomorrow. I think I'm gonna... While the progression's feeling pretty good, I'm probably just gonna keep it going and see what I can get done. But I am going to take this bathroom break first, so I will be back in a few minutes. Every now and then I wonder if I want to turn the air conditioning up. Because I feel like it's just not doing enough. And then I leave the room and realize that in the rest of the apartment that it's hot as fuck. And I realize, no, the air conditioner's doing great work. Maybe not hot as fuck, but it is very stuffy in the rest of the apartment. Which is weird, because it's 65 degrees out. That's not hot. But I swear it's probably in the mid-70s in the apartment. Like, it's kind of... It's not great. Okay, so yeah, Miss Magius is done. Let's do this one and see if we can find anything new. So none of the new streamers you watch, Riley, were doing festival tonight? I guess they probably were, but there were probably so many people playing that it wasn't exactly relevant. I know that there were no fire types in Sinnoh, but, like, this is ridiculous. Fine. Fine. Huge. That's exactly why I didn't want to get your hopes up. I didn't want to even imply that there was a chance if the chance was extremely low. Yeah, most of them will be streaming it all weekend, right? Not like the guy who said the fuck you used to watch. That's needlessly aggressive for no reason. It's not like the one you used to watch where, like, they barely played it, and then they were like, fuck it, I'm gonna play Mario Kart World instead. Was I gonna check Chimchars? I only have 3? Really? Fuck. Okay. And I think I've 1 Monferno. Two. Still not great. I still don't know what those 2 question marks are. What did I just do? I just did that one. Let's just, like, get a rotation going here. So the bottom 2 I'm done with. I'm just wasting crits. I'm surprised they even bother still playing the festivals. I guess maybe is like the viewership pretty good? I should have checked how many programs I need. I mean, I have at least 2. By the way, I don't smell it tonight, but I did yesterday. I did talk to my roommate yesterday. They do think someone around here probably smokes weed, and that it's not a skunk problem. Because, again, last night I smelled it, and I was like, man, are skunks just really active here, or do you think someone, like one of the neighbors, just smokes weed? And they were like, oh, I'm pretty sure one of the neighbors just smokes weed. I think, so a fair amount of exposition, just for those that haven't been, like, playing along super closely. I think I may have mentioned a couple weeks ago about a dog barking. And I don't know how much I went into it then, but one of like, the neighbors' neighbors, like, they're a couple houses down, I guess got a dog at some point. And we don't know the exact circumstances of how they got this dog, but we think that their kid got the dog. And that's why it's, like, not being taken care of very well, and they routinely just hook their leash in the door and then just, like, let them outside and then just ignore them for, like, 30 minutes, and then they just bark like fucking crazy. It's really fucking annoying. And all of us are like, when are they going to, like, do so? Because apparently they don't even want the dog and they want to get rid of it, but they're like, they're like, the shelter won't take it or something. I don't know. I don't know the story to that. Anyway. Another neighbor was telling me that that same kid, the only thing they really know about them is that they know in the summer that the windows are open and they hear them just screaming constantly. And their words, not mine, they were probably playing one of those shooter games. So it's probably some, like, 15-year-old kid that's probably playing a ton of Call of Duty. He's probably the one that's smoking weed. Would not shock me at all. So it probably is not a skunk problem, despite the fact that I thought that that's previously what it was. It was recurring enough that I started to wonder. Again, I don't even smell it tonight, so I don't know why that popped into my brain. But it started to click into place where I was like, yeah, I think I know. I think that might be what it is. I think it was you, Riley, that said it's probably someone smoking weed. The last time I brought up the skunk smell. And then it kind of went back into my brain of like, oh yeah, my neighbor like just mentioned that like 2 weeks ago about how he's like they probably don't know what Call of Duty is. But like just the way they explained it, I was like, yeah, he's probably playing like Call of Duty or Fortnite or something. Or, like, Apex. Do people still play Apex Legends? Or Valorant? One of those. And I was like, especially if he... I don't... This is probably super stereotypical, but especially if he's playing Call of Duty, I wouldn't be surprised if he's smoking weed. It could totally be adults. That's completely fair. It very much could be. Yeah, it could very much be adults in the area as well. Because you have to keep in mind that we're adults. And when we were in high school, kids were smoking weed. So it could very well be them. Shit. Ass. Well, now I know that it is Roserate. That it was the other mystery. Which... I'm probably gonna try to do it now anyway. I wonder if I can still trade in Badu to get that. It looks like I have the achievement for Roserade already, so I don't technically need to get it now. I'm gonna have to do it eventually, because I have to... Oh, no, I would still have to do it before I finish the tier. Because there's, like, a milestone achievement at the end of each set of stages. Yeah, I know I've told you before that I've heard from other people that they've stopped smoking weed because of that same reason. That they started it to, like, chill out, and then they realized it was making their anxiety worse. I've definitely heard that from multiple people. It does still give me Roserade. Okay, well that's good. That's done. Good, good. Toxicroak's done. Okay, so this one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Both of the fossils must be on this stage, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. On one hand, that rules, because I can just do the one stage. I don't have to do multiple stages. On the other hand, it'd probably get more monotonous more quickly. Huge. Boing. Please. This grind might suck. Because I guess both of the fossils are rare. There's one. And then I'm gonna need 5 of each. Is it just legal in Canada? I actually don't know if it's legal here or not. I've probably looked before, but I just don't remember because it's irrelevant information to me. It's like, I just don't care. Even if it is illegal here, I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to try to report them or whatever. Like, I don't care. If anything, I kind of wish they'd, like, keep it inside or something, because it smells fucking horrible. But it's not, you know, they could be doing worse things. Huge. I'm more offended by like what they're doing with the fucking dog. Like, get that shit addressed. Either be a better owner or find someone who will be. Like, that's more offensive to me, easily. I don't even like dogs, but it's like, it's unfair to the creature that you're treating it like that, you know? Although I say that, and like, I don't know the last time I've heard it barking. So they either have done something about it, or I'm just completely numb to it and I don't notice it anymore. Alright, let me refresh my page really quick. Alright, Torterra, Infernape, Rampardos, Bastiodon, Mothim, and Lopunny are the 6 remaining. I do think the fossils are going to be the worst, and we're probably going to get Infernape done in that amount of time anyway. Four Chimchars. I think we probably still only have 2 Monferno. Yeah, so that's pretty gross. Obviously the fossils, we don't have a lot. I'm gonna check the achievement for Mothim quick. It does say you have to transfer 5 Wormadam. Which kind of doesn't make sense, because that's not how the evolution works, but I'll trust you. Yeah, okay. I guess that's just how it works in this. Cool. I mean, I never hear this one barking until they shut it outside for 30 to 45 minutes. And then it's just barking to be let back in. Which, again, it's all shitty behavior, and something needs to be done about it. As in, them locking it outside is shitty behavior, not it barking to be let back. I don't like dogs, but I'm not that much of a dick. Maybe in some other ways I am, but not in that way. Okay, that's useless. Okay, so Mothim and Lopunny are done. How are we looking on Turtwig and Grotile? I have 4 Turtwigs. And 2 Grotle. Grotile? Grotle? Probably Grotle. So we have to do a fair amount of that, too. But this is gonna be the worst. This one we're probably gonna have to run, like, 13 times. Also, that's a small dog, right? So even if it's barking, how loud could it possibly be? I mean, I have to assume that being, like, stuck in an apartment with a dog that won't stop barking is probably even more annoying than having a neighbor that has a dog that won't stop barking. Like, it's probably awful. Regardless of how big or loud it is. That wasn't a terribly productive run. I guess there's still a chance. You know what? There's a part of me that's like, I could just farm the Chimchars here until I have exactly how many I need. But there's no point in doing that when I'm gonna have to grind this as much as I am just to get the fossils. Like, there's no reason to rush it. I'm still gonna get Infernape done before the fossils. Like, easily. And even if that's not the case, it's still a winning scenario as far as I'm concerned. I'd be thinking that it's time to pivot to something else soon, since I'm starting to, like, get a little sleepy. But we only have an hour left in the stream, so I feel like switching to anything else at this point is silly. That's just not enough time to actually do anything. You know what I could do? Heavily considering it. Wondering about grabbing a snack while, like, in between waiting for health bars. Because if I can get something to tide hunger over, we can just go until we finish this level. Ideally. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but everything is fine. It's one of the few cases that I'm okay with the use of fast forward. I don't really like whenever I'm watching anyone play anything and they're using fast forward to make the game go at just double speed, I hate that. But this is literally we're just sitting here staring at the wall until their health bar refills. So, like, it's not actual gameplay. Which is like, this I'm perfectly okay with. And again, so this is why I say it would be better to, like, make a character in World of Warcraft and just grind off of shit in the starting zone to level up. That would be more entertaining than doing this. Because literally, I'm not playing the game right now. The most optimal way to do this challenge is to not play the game. Which is what makes it just the worst slog imaginable. And I'm pretty sure there have been other Pokemon that have been trying to do exactly this with, that we've been here for like 30, 45 minutes just doing this. It's awful. It shouldn't be called the Professor Oak Challenge. It should be called, like, the Professor Oak Tedium. Like, there's nothing challenging about this. This barely even challenges my patience. Like, it challenges it in a bad way. Because it's just arbitrarily wasting time. Yeah, dogs suck. Like I said, I still don't approve of how this neighbor is handling theirs, but... Because, like, here's the thing. They must not like dogs either. What's the difference between them and me? The fact that I had the decency to say I'm not going to get a dog because I'm not a dog person and I'm going to hate it, therefore I'm not going to take good care of it. Oh, that's really trippy. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Bidoof is supposed to have a higher crit rate, if you can believe that. Get the fuck out of here. I'm actually worried I'm gonna, like, break the game if I keep doing that. Probably won't, but it looks like it. Looks like I could. I still don't understand why these achievements specify that you have to do it with one player. Like, why would having multiple players even make this easier? I feel like it doesn't. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm snacking. Because it was only a matter of time before we had bad luck on one of these. We've overall had very good luck tonight. But this is exactly why I was considering just dumping this challenge. Because this is agony. I guess I didn't go far enough away. Oh, come the fuck on. Get out of here. It's funny how overall throughout the night, I felt pretty positive about continuing this challenge. And in this one moment, I'm straight back to like, nah, fuck this shit. This is stupid. Like, that's all it took. And now I'm like, no, fuck this. Dumb bullshit. How many strikes is that in a row without a crit now? Like 14? Like, that math doesn't even math. No, I'm not gonna get to the point of feeling like I need to explain the way... the way chance works. Or should work. This obviously is... this game is not programmed in a way that it's a dice roll, is what I'm getting at. Could have been worse, but it was still pretty bad. Okay. Nice. Focus energy came in clutch. Is that enough for Infernape already? It might be. It's 3 Monferno. Not quite. So 2 more Chimchar, and that's done. So yeah, we'll finish that before the fossils by a long shot. I guess maybe now I'm looking at, like, do I want to finish everything except the fossils tonight? Or do I really want to commit to the fossils? I don't think I really want to commit to the fossils. Let's get the other stuff done. We still needed a number of Turtwig and Grotle, right? Actually, this is the only thing aside from the fire stage left. Yeah, this is the only thing other than fire level. I mean, there are different ways to do retro achievements. I think you're just looking at Professor Oak challenge and saying this looks stupid, which is completely fair. It is pretty goddamn stupid. I just have extreme sunk cost fallacy right now. Where it's like, I've spent... The emulator says 31 hours. I don't think that's accurate. I think it's more than that, easily. But I've spent so much time on it already that I'm like, well, I can't stop now. Because if I stop now, it would have been all that time spent for nothing. I have to get something out of it. Oh. I had a sleepy, like, 3-second long blink, and and everything went to shit. But yeah, like, with the way this event works, you get points just for beating games. You don't even have to do the achievements, you just have to beat it. Now, what I'm doing here, and what a lot of Nerdist does, is, like, if you do all of the achievements and master the set, you get an additional point. But you don't have to do that. I feel like a lot of their... Maybe not a lot, but, like, half of their events... Half of their events are, like, go get this specific achievement, and then the other half is just beat the game. And those are the ones I tend to prefer. Especially because a lot of these games I've never played before, so, like, I don't want to look up all of the achievement shit before even playing the game blind. But yes, as soon as you start tackling, like, challenge achievements and shit, you're probably gonna be like, this fucking sucks. Because I guess you're probably also going off of what I was going through in Metroid Other M. Where some of those boss achievements were just fucking awful. And all things considered, that set was pretty forgiving, I think. Compared to a lot of others. Oh, I have many Turtwig. Alright, so I have 2 more Turtwig, and I need 2 Grotle. Whoops. Okay. Great. I was about to say, these are the runs that really suck, because I'm, like, really just not playing the game now. Huge. So I basically need... Should I just grind this out on this boss? I think I'm going to. I need 6 Turtwig. Five. Four. Three. 2. Move, bitch, get out the way. You motherfucker. Did I get the other one? I don't know if I did. Between that and dying, I kind of lost count. I think I still need one more. Oh my god. What is happening? You motherfuck ass shit bitch. Fuck. I mean, that's how most people are. They're only impatient about certain things. There we go. Take me, for instance. This is a slog, and I'm kind of falling asleep. Yesterday, I did the same set of 4 quests on 11 different characters in World of Warcraft to get reputation. And that was completely fine. I had no problem with that at all. Whereas here, I'm like... just... ready to conk out. I did get one extra. That's okay. I'd rather that than have one not enough. Okay, you're funny. You're funny. Funny video game. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Fucking asshole. Alright. 3 to go, and they're all on this stage, for better or worse. I think I can very easily finish Infernape tonight. That's pretty free. The fossils, there's no fucking way, unless I get real lucky. I haven't even seen a fucking shield on yet. Stop wasting your crits, man. I guess it doesn't matter if we don't fucking see the thing. Aren't you supposed to have high crit rate? Bro. Cool. Really? The way they pivot sometimes is offensive. I think the ideal situation here is that I could maybe get a roulette to land on Bastiodon. which will never happen. When I've already gotten some extreme luck tonight, it is... insulting that I would dare to hope for luck like that. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm getting so many Ponytas specifically. That's a lot of fucking Spearow, too, Jesus. And a lot of Slowbro. And a lot of Rapidash. You still have that many Raichu, too? Get him out of here. Yep, that's a lot. Stupid. That's not the right button. That's my bad. Fuck you. This game sucks. There's... Honestly, since I am losing energy fast, and have other things I would like to get to after the stream, I think we might stop half an hour early. I think this might be the last run. But I do think tonight was overall... Well, that sucks dick. God, they heard me winding up the phrase whopping success and went, oh yeah? Fucko? What do you think of this? What if we took your critter away? Okay. Anyway, I do think tonight was a great success. Not only because made good progress, but I think it proved that, yes, I want to start streams with Rumble. Play it when everyone is active and awake, and I am active and awake. And it means I can put full focus on conversation. I think this is a good idea. I think putting it at end of stream, bad idea. didn't give me shit on this one. These fossils are fucking rare, dude. This sucks. That's weird that you can do that quest alliance side at all. Unless Void Elves also get that customization, maybe? For Monferno, we surely have a Chimchar, so we can at least get that squared away. Oh, Night Elves get it too? That seems weird. Right? Right, that seems weird. Dark Rangers, like, you know, the ones that served under Sylvanas and, the you know, the one that burned down Darnassus and killed probably tens of thousands of Night Elves, that Night Elves can be Dark Rangers? That seems... I guess? That's... Which is kind of a dick move. Why did she even attack Darnassus? Just because fuck you? Like, was that part of her plot in... No, because that was before Battle for Azeroth, wasn't it? That was before Midnight, so it's not like that had something to do with the plot of Midnight. I mean, I know it has something to do with the plot of Midnight, but you know what I mean. She didn't do it as a part of that arc, unless it started way back then. That also brings up the question of, I would assume you can make a male Dark Ranger too. Which I don't think have ever been depicted. They've always been shown as, like, female only. But I'm going to assume that you can also make male Dark Rangers now. Did I say Midnight? I meant Shadowlands. I feel like the titles of those expansions are so thematically similar that I mix them up a lot. Obviously, if you look at the actual contents of the expansion, I don't think they're that similar, but, like, just taking them on the face value of just the titles. Which is effectively all I know about them. Alright, so I only need the 2 fossil evolutions, which is gonna suck. I mean, I've done rare spawn ones before that have been pretty bad, but this one seems especially bad for some reason. I mean, worst case, Riley, if you get a confirmation that you do not want this person to be your psychiatrist, and then you can do what you have to do to get a new one. That's like the worst possible outcome, which isn't even that bad of an outcome, all things considered. That would be like I think I told you the other night that, like, if you're stressing that much about seeing them, you shouldn't be seeing them again. Like, period. If it's causing... They should not be causing that level of stress for you. They shouldn't be causing any stress for you. They're supposed to be helping with that. If you're having that much trouble with it, you need to already be telling someone that you need a different psychiatrist. I don't really like this because that hits multiple times. Well, if we can at least get a third one, it's something. I mean, like, I'm probably sounding too aggressive here. He shouldn't intimidate you. That is, like, the opposite of what he's supposed to be doing. You need to tell someone that you need a different psychiatrist, period. These are not feelings you should be having about seeing your psychiatrist. At all. Some people might be trying to tell you, like, oh, you need to just grow up and deal with it. No, you need a better psychiatrist if you do not want to see the one you have. Like, that's bad. Now, unless the whole reason he's intimidating you is just because you haven't had a lot of time with him, and you barely know him, and it's just the fact that he's, like, a stranger that makes you nervous, then yeah, at least give him a chance. Because ultimately, at that point, even if you get a different one, you're gonna have the same problem where you're gonna feel intimidated and be like, I don't want to because I don't know them. Which is like, if you don't give him a chance, then you're never gonna reach that point. But if you don't think they're the right fit, you owe it to yourself to change that. What's more or less the problem? That you haven't given them a chance? Well, then you do need to at least give them a chance. If they haven't done anything to make you say that you don't want to see them, I know someone who's been through a couple psychiatrists, and one of them was, like, falling asleep during appointments. If that shit happens, fucking change it. Everyone deserves better than that. But if you haven't even given them a chance, and you don't have a reason for it other than stranger danger, like, to be blunt, grow up. Like, But if you have a reason to believe that they're not going to help you, then you owe it to yourself to change that. Man, this is all it takes. It takes, like, 4 no crits for me to be like, fuck this. This is the dumbest thing ever. It happens so quickly where I'll be like, yeah, this is fine. I can still get through this. And then it's just, this happens, and I'm like, nope, this is idiotic. Yeah, if you've only seen them once and you're, like, barely giving them a chance, then you need to at least give them a chance. But if you've seen them multiple times and you feel like they're not helping, then that's... It is your right to fix that. Come on, I just want the one. I just want the one. I just want this one, and then we can go home. Oh my god. I fucking hate it. This is the fucking efficient way of doing this, man. It makes me want to throw up. Yeah, you said, like, I feel like War Within had the same thing that you're talking about with Shadowlands, where, like, I finished the leveling campaign, and I was like, there was, like, no lore. Like, it was just it was fucking Phase 4 of the MCU, where none of this shit had anything to do with one another. It was just a bunch of random shit thrown together. And now I'm expecting that the max level campaign is where things are gonna start actually, like, taking shape. I think that might just be their approach now. I guess Dragonflight was kind of like that, too. Well, not really. I feel like all of those zones were connected in a way that they were all dealing with those things that I forget the name of. The tower spire things that the Dragonflights were re-empowering. Like, it still had that, like, connecting element to it. But War Within... The first 2 zones felt connected, because it was still earthen. But then, like, Hollowfall was, like, completely disconnected from everything else. And then... Ajkahet, is that what it's called? Was also completely disconnected from everything else. This is misery, man. This is misery. On one hand, I feel like I can't complain too much, because we've had, like, really good luck tonight. It's only been in the past, like, hour where luck has completely fucking tanked and made it completely miserable. Fuck off. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I want to go the fuck home. Fire Punch could go hard. Maybe not. We're gonna do it anyway, though. That's Smog? That's not what I was expecting at all. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Never mind. Holy fuck. Well, that's shitty of him to be upset about it. Because that's not his problem. You know what I mean? He's supposed to be helping with the shit you're upset about. You're not supposed to be caring about what he's upset about. Okay, that's gonna be it. There's one extra run and we got an extra Granados, so it wasn't... That was a pretty good note to end. I still haven't seen a single shield on, which is discouraging, but I think we'll stop there. We'll continue with more of this tomorrow, and we'll see what we can get done. I feel like tomorrow might be rough, because we're gonna come right into this fossil grind, and it's gonna be rough. I'm not looking forward to it. Ideally, I would like to get that done, and then move on to the next rank and see what we can get done. And then maybe do something else after, but we'll see. We'll see where it takes us, so... But I'm gonna stop for now, because I was starting to doze pretty heavily there for a little bit. So I need the... I need it, I think. Overall, yeah, good progress. I'm demoralized by this fossil grind, but otherwise we got good stuff done tonight. It was much more productive than I was expecting. I thought I was gonna put in like an hour and not get a single Snorlax and then be like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, fuck this, this sucks. I don't know if people thought the Shadowlands story was bad. I heard that the villain was bad. And it's more that, like, the events don't matter. Like, none of those events have mattered moving forward. Because apparently people have the same problem with Dragonflight, where a lot of those events just, like, didn't really matter after that. And also had a pretty mediocre villain. Yeah, like, if you see him again and the vibes are still off, I think you're completely in the right to say, I need to change this. Because from what it sounds like, I'm gonna guess when you said you ghosted him, I'm gonna guess that was just because you just didn't want to go. Which is fair. But then it sounds like once you did finally meet him that it was just the vibes were off. And if that continues to be the case, you are in it's in your right to change that. And you're justified in doing that because it's about your comfort, so that if you're not comfortable, you're never going to be able to like talk about things that you need help with. Ooh, the air conditioner just kicked on. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Alright, I said it before, I'll say it again. That'll be it for tonight. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go into tomorrow thinking that we're only gonna do a little bit of this and then go do something else, but we'll see what happens. If we have good luck with the appearances and captures, then I might be like, nah, let's keep it going. It felt good to get as much done tonight as we did. That was a good chunk, good step forward. So I'd like to keep that up if I can manage, but for now I'm going to get out of here. So take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow.